Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm here. I'm back. Garrus is here. You can see him. I know there we go. He definitely wants over. Was just typing me a message. Unlocked a new dungeon. And it's apparently very unpopular because poison everywhere. Screenshots. Don't breathe into my microphone, please. Malboro is using bad breath. It just gives all the debuff. Let me see this. Oh god. Poison, nausea, heavy, slow, blind, silence, paralysis. Jesus. That's ridiculous. And I was fucking fighting an enemy early on. I forget what it was. It was like a big eldritch tentacle thing, really big, in the plant area. A lot of plant areas. Central forest of the main bigger continent. Big eldritch tentacle things. Had a quest I had to fight one by doing something to it. But it did a thing to me that gave me a bunch of debuffs as well, but not that many. Yeah, that sounds like a time. It'll be exciting and fun to do. Might have been Malboro. Yeah, they do that a lot in Final Fantasy games. But yes, hello. I hope y'all are doing swell. Garrus is just kind of wandering around over there. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I think he's starting to. Yeah, he's licking my bed. He's so weird. I don't understand. Garrus, the fuck are you doing? Weirdo. But yes. Howdy, howdy. I hope y'all are doing swell today. So, I beat, say the right word, Witcher. For some reason, my brain was only saying Fenris. And I don't know why, because I haven't talked about him in a long while. And that's not the name of a game. So I don't know why my brain was saying Fenris. He's a romance option in Dragon Age 2. A very, very well done romance. It's the one that I did. But yes, I beat The Witcher last time. And so I'm doing more of the Ultimate Trial before I hop into the Witcher 2. And then I'm going to finagle my way through that. See how that is. It's going to be ridiculous seeing the quality change between the two. The first game and the second game, and then the third game gets to show up. Garrus, how did you get a leaf on me? It is winter. There is like, I don't know, like definitely more than 4 inches of snow outside, and you managed to find a leaf. Weirdo. But yeah, I'm very excited to hop into The Witcher 2. But I'm spacing out, and also I do want to play more Ultimate Trial, so it gets to come first. Yeah, it's going to be very fun. I made pretty decent progress. Like so far, I'm on the, come on, open retro art. I guess I needed to have clicked. But yeah, I am on the last trial section. Just need to make sure that my controls are the correct one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got like all of the upgrades now as well. I don't have the helmet upgrade yet. Yeah, I don't have the helmet upgrade yet. But after I get that, I have all the upgrades, and then I just need 2 arrow types, 1 bottle, and Hatch's shield. I guess also whatever is down there. And whatever's there. But that's very exciting. Very, very exciting indeed that I have all that shit done. Yeah, the 3rd trial. And then there's the very, very, very end. I remember, and the fucker still got me, but the big one didn't. The big one is usually what always ends up fucking me over a little bit. Notice me. Yeah, I figured out last time, don't know how I still ended up hitting that Skulltula. Yeah, I figured out last time just how useful Deku Nuts are. They destroy a lot more things than I was fully anticipating. Come on, let me lock on. Alright, you're being rude. Now that other fucking hit me before I could shoot my arrow at that. Deserved every second of that. Like, ooh, squeaky. I've had the specific idea for that emote for a very long time. From, like, playing randos and whatnot, and getting just Deku Nuts consistently. But obviously, I never ended up doing anything. Seriously, the spike trap was the one that hit me? It's so good. Like, I just... It's simple, but, like, perfect. Yeah, I don't remember what the exact joke was, but I know in one of Rubbish's streams, some joke was made that had to do with nuts, and it reminded me that I have wanted to make that emote. And I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna quickly make that. But then I got distracted all throughout making it, so it took me like an hour to make. Total of like 2 minutes of total work time, but an hour from start to finish. Nope. I forgot to buy... No, I didn't. I'm just not wearing it. But that did a lot more damage to me than I wanted. What do you have? 20 bomb chews. No thank you. Did I forget to buy soup? I forgot to buy soup. I hope somebody around is selling soup. I saw on Blue Sky right before I came, as I was posting my stream, Dawn's friend Null, who raids me every now and then, she had posted a tweet about politics, and it said, "My political views are very soup-based." And it just made me chuckle and made me just think, ah yes, my politics too are mostly soup. I forgot about the other berry that's behind me. Needless to say though, I'm a fan of soup. Fuck you. I don't like with the boomerang that I have to go as close as I do with it, but I do like with the magic boomerang that it gets me money when I hit enemies with it. I could have done that a little bit more efficiently. Mistakes were made. And the Razor longsword is so good. And I'm pretty sure it does extra damage now. I genuinely don't actually know. I should be able. First time this game, I think I've killed it on that side. But yeah, I got the sword sharpened upgrade. And I was hoping it was going to sharpen all of my swords, but it only sharpened my Razor longsword, even though there was 2 blades on the thing. I don't want to lock onto you. I want to lock onto you. Thank you. Now I can deal with you fucks. Gotcha. Not who I wanted to lock on to, but I guess works. Boomerang, what the fuck you doing? Lovely. absolutely lovely. Cunt, you didn't even scream, you just hopped right on. I miss. I went around in a different direction. Normally I go around the other side, the other way of the pond. But I also... That fucker didn't want to get hit. Beautifully done, if I do say so. Hey, fuck you! Why did my boomerang not hit you? It went out, I watched Link do the thing. Now we'll just fucking stop sinking. I just slide around a lot, so I mainly wear the hover boots just when I need to. I forgot that my spin attack, I think, kills them in one. Enough of that. Alright, what's going to be for sale here? 50 arrows. How many arrows do I have? 80. I'm good for arrows. I would like it if you sold me some soup. I knew that was gonna happen. Perfect. Just as planned. But there was another bubble. Guess not. I was a little worried that I wasn't going to hit there. Double rude. That one at least was courteous enough to die in the proper manner. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but I did have my sword out. One jump slash kills them now. food. Ooh. I love the golden Deku scrub. It's so nice when it shows up. Now where are you? Bop. Guess I don't need to worry about money much anymore now. I'm full. And I'm pretty sure I don't really have much of anything to buy. You stay down. Come on. Get back here. Surprised that only one was gotten there. It did not want to get hit. I'm surprised that I hit the keys before I hit it. Oh, I'm not doing so great on health. Perfect. I was a little bit too far away, which is why my attack got reflected. Where are you? Come on, try it. Alright, for some reason my Deku Nut, it didn't come out. I feel like I hit the switch. Switch? I guess technically it is a switch, but... well, no. Maybe? Only letting me get one hit per instead of two. Come on. 3 hits, not bad. What do you have? Let it be soup. Yeah, you are a good Goron. I wish I could buy more soup from him, but I'm too low on health to not use, I guess, all of it to get me back at a comfortable rate to ideally find more soup to buy. He just buys a jar of soup. Yeah, he buys a jar of soup and then just comes down here and waits for me, sells it. Zoop, zoop. Hey. Haha. That's what I like. Now where are you? Perfect. Oh, I'm pretty low in Deku notes. Alright, boots not good for the fighting. Like, yes, they make me not sink, but they also make me super slidey all the time. And we all know how I feel about ice physics. Hey, you were supposed to get hit by my Deku Knot. You were supposed to notice me. Perfect. Very nice. That is what I enjoy to see when I'm fighting those fucks. I enjoy that Navi locked on to the things that were the least threat to me. If I didn't get the soup, I would be quite dead by now. Rude. The Lizalfos tried. Very nice. There's a key still. Yeah, I figured out that, like, the last time I was in here, that I don't think the... Oh, God. I don't think the keys went out of bounds. Now, I would need to check the thing, which I will eventually, recording, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just on the ceiling instead of out of bounds, and I just couldn't see it. My backflip was supposed to be better. Wasn't gonna risk anything there. My attacks will hit eventually. He's definitely being more guarding than all the other times I've fought him doing this exact thing. Now he gets hit. But he's already fully learned. The more solid he gets, the more he has adapted to your attacks. So the more of the same attacks you do, the more he will be able to mirror those. Wow, that was quite the spam of slashes that he just did. Perfect. Yes. I had one Deku Nut. Finally, the Kokiri girl is actually selling something I would like. I don't know why my brain took so long to process all of that. Oops. Kinda wish that guy was a little closer when I did that. That way all three of them could have been gotten. Oh right, it's you, not a Redead, not a Skulltula. But you. Ow. Right, there's two. Very nice. Now, I'm at 2.5 heart. 1.5 heart, sorry. Right, you. Not who I wanted to... Like, I did not want to lock on to the Poe. But Navi's like, hey, there is a Poe, so be mindful of that. You want to see where it is? No. Because when I lock on to Poes, they disappear. That is what causes them to disappear. Either being attacked, or having them be locked onto. The boss pose, the ones in the forest temple, when they turn invisible, you can use your Deku Nut to get them to reappear, but not the regular ones. Kinda rude, if you ask me, you know? I don't know why Link did not turn around. I hit the control stick the opposite direction. But he's like, no, I gotta face this way for this attack. Trust me. It's gonna work out great. The Keese isn't gonna realize this attack. But no. Oop. I would love it if I could get a hit through it. Like, hit its head while it's fleeing. but it always has its back to you. It's like programmed to do that. Good thing that's a bigger explosion than that bomb, or else that wouldn't have hit. At least I don't think it would have. Now, can I do this whole next section without getting hit? We'll see. We'll definitely fucking see. Anything's possible, though. Ooh, I'm unsure about this. And he's just jamming in the back. Midnight pizza time, to wait here until a random Dark Souls boss appears again. It will appear at some point. I was 2 areas away. But Midnight Pizza is always the best. I think 40 is the max that I can hold. Yeah. And bombs are fine, arrows still fine. I buy soup here. Oh, hey! Howdy, howdy. I got a little confused for a second there. I'm like, aren't you all? But no, I don't know why my brain got your username confused. But howdy, howdy. It's good to see ya. I hope you're doing swell. Do you know that you can stun Dark Me by throwing Deku Nuts without targeting it? I have never tried that, but I guess it works. Alright, let's get that soup. You got some soup. And let's buy some more soup. We love soup up in here. I forgot to fill my water bottle before stream, so I'll have to run off and do that next time I drink out of it. So, last night, I decided to take a few minutes and take my 3D printer scraps, like all the failed prints and all the support structures and everything, and cut them all down into much smaller bits that fit a lot nicer in my bucket of scraps that is currently overflowing because it's mostly like large giant chunks that don't fit well with each other in there. So I sat down for a couple minutes, at most an hour. I can gauge the time because it was roughly around, like I started roughly around the time that you, Rubbish, sent that last message to me last night about leveling up and all that shit in Final Fantasy. I started around then, and then I'm like, oh, this has only been at most like an hour. No, it was 11:30 when that message was sent, and I stopped at about 2. So, oops. Hey, get back in here. You fucker. And let me tell you as well, I've only made the bucket be not overflowing. I'm still a very long way from having all of it done. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hit it with the stun just because I wanted it to feel extra pain. Be like that with Final Fantasy 2 later. Yeah, true. Because you just get into the rhythm of it, and you can't do anything about it. Like, the fact that I got up to level 20 before I went into Marsh Cave is kind of fun. It made it so the only real issues I had in the cave was the green slimes. Because I didn't want to waste my magic on them, because they were in like every fight, but they would poison me. And I ran out of antidotes and magic for my poison heal spell. Like the gray slimes, I can take very easily. I can just spam attack on them, and it's all good. Alright, there's only the one. But the green slimes, my strongest fighters, which are the two non-mages, they do 3 damage, as well as my mages. But if I use fire, it takes them out in 1, but again, I don't want to waste all my magic on them. But I didn't get a TKO, well, a TPKO. Which that's pretty swell. Yes, we do. I got distracted with Final Fantasy all yesterday. And then I intended to start this stream earlier, like a good 2-3 hours earlier than I did, but we all know how that always goes. Doesn't help that a good 10 minutes of it, 10 minutes, half an hour maybe, hopefully not half an hour, were just me watching my 3D printer to make sure that the current print is starting well and not going to fail. Because I'm trying to print all of the helmet bits. And so I tried to do them all in one mass print, get it all done with as one. But every single time I tried, the print just would not work. I don't know why. It just wouldn't get the beginning layers right, so it would always just grab and pull the print along with it, which is not good. But I'm printing them one at a time now, and it works just well. At least with the one print I'm doing right now, which is the headband. Started training up a healer class. I just need Rage to actually start the game, and oh, you did that to me. Actually start the game, and we have Brain into a team for dungeons, so we don't have to speedrun everything. But yes, the prints are going very swell so far. I have so little left. Seriously? That was supposed to be just a Deku Nut. Why can I not? Alright, you're just a fucking cunt right now. Like, fuck you. Jesus Christ. Blah 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 blah. I did not equip that weapon. Perfect. Hey. When I say perfect, they're supposed to get hit. But every single time I've said perfect so far, I have gotten hit or it hasn't worked. I should probably change that link to the one that I use more often. Because I only really post my stream links on Twitter. I'm more so on Blue Sky. You see, the Nightbot isn't supposed to have all of them come out all at once. It's supposed to have them spaced like a good amount apart. But hey, look at that, they're all just coming out right now. Well, I guess, like, the timer for it freezes when the chat is inactive, so when it is active for the set amount of time for it to go, the timer starts again, so it's entirely possible that... It's entirely possible that it just paused all the timers at around the same time, so they all started again, just at the same time. Nightbot is a thing that is finicky, but works. At least for what I make it do. There we go. Spin attack. Hey, I guess it's not a spin attack to just kill it. Because that spin attack hit it and it didn't kill it. Oop. Hey, fuck you. Come on. $1 in the tree. I don't know why it took so long for the door to open there. I don't want to walk onto any of you. Nope, don't you fucking dare. I refuse. Oh, very nice. A double. You love to see shit like that. Nice. It charged long enough that I got a lot more with that spin attack. That was very satisfying. Do you mind? I was supposed to end up going behind the... Like, get the re-dead between me and the stall child so I could do a jump slash and ideally get both of them. Or at least just the one, but... shit didn't happen. What's my levels? 23, 60, 90. Yeah, I'll take those. I use Deku Nuts very regularly, so it's always good to get stocked up on them. So this is now into the adult dungeon. Hey. Ooh, that's... oh wait, no, that's the one that falls down from the ceiling, not one of these. I got confused. I thought I somehow did, like, super damage to it or whatever, and, like, bypassed the it splitting apart. Kind of like in Link's Awakening, if you hit a big Zol, it'll turn into two small ones. Oh no, not Link's Awakening, well maybe Link's Awakening, but I know in Zelda 1 this happens. But then if you do enough damage to it later, it just kills it instead of splitting it into two. So my brain said that that was what happened there, but it wasn't. Kind of wish that that hit killed the Big Baba, but nope. Oh well. Do your worst. I said your worst. I didn't mean, like, badly. I meant make me regret doing shit. He just stood there, let me get behind him and use my Deku Nut. It's not in here, so I don't need to run forward, I can just... Not close enough. You love to see it. My brain got confused for a second as to what button I was about to hit. I almost used the nut. Yeah, my brain shut down for a second there. Jesus Christ. That makes a bot spam nut every time it hears you say it. Well, here's a fun little thing. I did not hear that, but if that popped up, then that's cool. Yeah, I told you. I have sound alerts, but Let me make it be very quiet, and then I'll try that again. Where are you? I scrolled way too far too fast. There it is.
No.
It's funny. I don't know why it's so quiet.
No.
Alright, do it again.
No.
Was it louder for you as well? Because it was much louder for me now. I'm actually going to... Because that also turned up my max volume on my computer up. So I'm going to just make that just a little bit quieter. That's way too quiet now. I barely turned it down. I think that's now a good balance. Jesus Christ, that did not want to hit. Oop. I knew immediately that I was gonna get hit by it. That's why I made my noise. The irritating thing with the way Chrome works, I guess, I don't know if other browsers do this as well, but if I have the sound alerts window not the primary window, then the sound alert won't play until I open the window. So I need to have that window be up front for them to actually play when they get used. I got stuck on a piece of stray geometry. I'm sure that there's a setting somewhere that I can do that has the ability to let things play in the background. Well, I have my sound alert specifically as a whole separate window. What am I at for arrows? Sure. 50 for 25 is really not bad. I was just doing, yeah, that was the fire one that I've just done. So I'm going into ice. I should use a soup. Yeah, I sometimes take advantage of the fact that tabs can't, like, start sounds unless it's open with, like, YouTube videos and whatnot, where if I'm on, like, the home page or something and I see multiple videos that are of interest to me, I'll just open them all in different tabs and then not open that tab until I'm ready to watch it. You got away from that. It's useful. Oop. Didn't quite get it out. Fuck you. Notice me. As long as I didn't move the control stick, I knew being locked on the slash I was going to do was going to be a forward, like, of that. Because if I'm hitting any direction, then I won't do the attack that I wanted to hit that. Right, you. I forgot about you. You're just so insignificant. They didn't notice me. I'd like to be noticed by the keys. Come on, both of you, notice me, right now. Perfect. Come on, stop running around like a regular wolfos. I wonder if double defense is a thing in this game. Oop. Right, Iron Boots can't do direct sideways turns. No, block on to the ray. Thank you. But yeah, Iron Boots, I can't just turn sideways. I have to do a U. Navi really understands the idea of prioritizing threats. Yeah, there's this ray that's much faster going towards you, but be careful, there's also a spike ball. I knew that one was gonna mess up. I didn't take damage. That time I did, but the first time I didn't. That was a bizarre interaction with that clam. I still got the one I was aiming for. I was just thinking that the larger one though was going to second one was going to go onto the wall or some shit. Who's next? Perfect. That guy had a lot to live up to try and be able to kill me, so I don't blame him. I got turned around. I lost the door. I did not know where it was for a moment. Like, this Darkling fight is going so much faster than the first one. Oh, God. The first one, he, like, learned everything. It was blocking all my attacks. Landed one or two on me. But then that one just got hit by everything. Hell yeah. No. I wanted them all to stay in the middle. I tried. I tried to do a cool and get all three with the one hit, but I missed. Oh, thank you, Garrus. He was sitting on my cable and it was too tight for me to be able to move it in ways that I was trying. But yeah, I tried to get all three of them in the one hit. Spin attack. Flawless. And that guy didn't even notice me. Cool, I got them all that time. I can't do a proper spin attack if I have something else using magic. I don't trust. Oh, no, cool, it worked. Nope. Come on, if you're gonna scream at me, at least move towards me. Don't just stay there. Not quite. Heave dropped down. Wasn't expecting that, but that allowed me to actually hit it. Come on. I know where the ones are in the adult trial, but not fully the one in this trial. Oh, right, keys. Forgot about them. I thought it was a floor master. Now that's like a perfect on-the-nose hit there. Bop. Yeah, shamble away. Another right on the nose. Those would definitely hit with vanilla bombs. Shamble, shamble, shamble. You know, Dead Hand's room is always a type of room that if you think about it, like if you look at the floors and walls and then think about what this room is for just a moment, you go, hey, wait a minute. Because the room is literally made out of skulls. Floor, ceiling, walls, pile in the corner. And that's how the room is in vanilla. Like in proper Ocarina of Time, Dead Hand's room in the bottom of the well and in the Shadow Temple, both skulls. Hell, there might even be more rooms just strewn about that are just skulls. Do I trust? Not fully. I don't know why my brain insists to... There are spikes in this room, and I just ran around them flawlessly. But I don't know why my brain insists on using spin attacks when I get caught by one. Oh, that's not what I want. Instead of, you know, running away. But 9 times out of 10 it works. Hey. You stole my hit. Now, I don't fully know, actually, if I've made it this far before. No, I have. No, I know these rooms because they're the same rooms, but I don't remember fighting... What the fuck is even in this room? Invisible keys. Okay. I don't remember fighting an invisible... Jesus. Yeah, I don't remember fighting an invisible Stalfos. So I think I might be treading new ground. So who knows? There might not be the stray demon when I walk into the room. It could, well, the asylum demon. It could be the stray demon. It could be the fucking Capra demon for all I know. God, don't let it be the Capra demon. I will be upset if I walk into that room and are immediately charged at by a fucking goat head man with swords. And if there's fucking dogs too, at least it's a big arena. Because that's the only reason why the Capra Demon fight is such a fucking pain in the ass. Because it's just a narrow hallway. Like, could you imagine fighting any other boss in that room? Yeah, I'll take them. Keeping me nice and stocked on my Deku nuts. Now, I would like a soup salesman, but I ain't seemed to be getting any. And it's gonna be just like I didn't even buy the Deku Nuts in the first place. I need to get that much bigger wallet. I don't, like, need to. I do, because I will want to buy Patch's shield, but... wasting money isn't fully a huge... Wasting picking up money, that is not a huge thing. I kind of remember this, so maybe I've made it this far before. God, I wish Gibdo's mourned. It would be so nice if they did. Turn around. Can't scream at me if you can't see me. Lot of bullshit in this room. Oop. Almost ran right into that rock. I'm glad my spin attack happened there. Is that... everyone. You know, I vaguely do recognize this, so maybe I have made it this far before. I'm glad that didn't count as a hit on it, because I didn't want to deal with it shooting shit at me. I'm trusting that it's just you in here. Fuck you. Alright, into GTG. You know, I think I have, because I am recognizing this. And the hero trial is essentially Master Quest of everything. All the same rooms, but remixed with different enemies. Oh, fuck you. Nope, deal with the faster threat. Come on, do something. Alright, good. I love that the music, the bad music stops with just the Stalfos dying and not the Dark Nut. Easy. Oh, forgot about you. A Freezard. You know, I've never actually done GTG Master Quest, so there could be berries in there for all I fucking know. Alright, let me deal with you first. Easy. Keep getting hit. Which is not what I want, but... I don't know why I jump slash, that's going to do extra damage. They always take 2 hits. 1 hit to activate, 1 hit to kill. And that's what I call flawlessly done. Alright. Was there a second one? Nope, only one. That a new foe. What do you have? 40 bombs. What am I at? 70. Nah. So many fucking pots. The compulsion that I have to destroy all of them, even though I'm full on rupees. I can't leave a room of pots filled with their pots when playing a Zelda game. Now, before I continue, water. Alright, so now it is the Temple of Time, which we get to see. I've definitely never made it this far. Which we'll get to see what fucking Dark Souls boss abomination they give me. What's with the spikes? Weird. Is Grimstock? Oh, you fuckers. Where is it? Stop appearing above my head! You fucking cunt. You deserve to evaporate into nothing. Nobody wants you here. You weren't invited. Fuck you. It's the worst one. Cool, that fucking worked. I was not putting up with that bullshit because that's the type of fucker that spawns more enemies. That fucker is not allowed to live. Just period. Just the asylum demon again. But I got my +10 razor longsword. Alright, into the Ganon's castle section. Can I, like, aggro all of them? One made it out. I'm pretty pleased with that shot, honestly. Frankly, I'm just pleased with that room. And save me a slash. Perfect. Oh, I thought I hit both of them with that first slash. Alright, I have a feeling that this is like the last room. Or one of the... Alright, if this Stalfos lands a jump slash on me, I'm dead. But not if I do this. Cool. And this is the last one. Now, normally I don't aggro both of them at once. Haha! Stressful. And that's the last one. Yeah, that's... Fuck, that's the second try today. Damn, what the fuck? I won't argue. Hell yeah! I bought a poutine earlier. With a burger and whatnot. I ate the burger, but for some reason I didn't buy the poutine. I'm not... Why am I spamming through this? In the Tapestry of Existence Rebirth, brushstrokes paint our journey, a canvas that embraces every dawn. The monsters in this trial are those you encountered in your journey. They are fated to return to life after death. Take the Stone of Rebirth as a token of your strength. But yeah, I'm gonna have to heat that up later. And it better heat up well. Got the Stone of Rebirth. It's your proof, it's the proof of your conviction. You've completed the hero trial. We will meet again. May luck be by your side as you continue this fight. What, no reward chest? What kind of cunt designed that? Not giving me a treasure chest at the end. The other two did. Bitter. Wow, nobody new showed up. I was working late, handed the child my phone to order dinner for us. He spent way too much at the chicken tender place. You know what, like, you can't blame him. You give a kid full unfettered access to ordering food, and they're gonna order what they want. They don't have a concept of price. Which honestly, yeah, like, it's fair. I'm gonna buy one red potion and a soup, and then I'm gonna see if I can upgrade the red potion, because I know I can with the witch lady, but I never have tried. I know some places in the States do, but I don't know if they go as far south as you. Well, you've also lived closer to the border before, so you very well could have. But have y'all ever had, like, poutine and shit before? Because it, like, properly done is so good. You wouldn't think that it is from the description of what it is, but... Did that say 40 minutes? Damn. Lived in Canada for a while. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's really cool. Well, maybe you mentioned and I have forgotten, but... I should have not spoken to you there. Oh, no, that will still put me up at just max rupees. Yeah, I ordered Harvey's earlier because if I'm getting, like, fast food, that's always what I go for because it's actually, like, really good. Yeah, I have all... I don't have you. No, I do already have it. So I have everything. Fun. The witch who upgrades shit is on the balcony. Oh, nice. A solid 40 times. I'm gonna talk to the witch to see about getting my potion upgraded, see how that goes, what that does. And then I'm going to do some more of the Colosseum. Because I want to get that bigger wallet so I can get that shield. And also I can talk to him and do the hero's trial again under 40 minutes. I'm sure that guy will do something one day. Have I ever spoken to you? Obviously not. It's me, Seraphin. I was the keeper of the trial gates, but not anymore. Sheba explained everything to me. He told me the reason for my presence, why my mission was to help as many people as possible. You see, I used to be quite selfish. I never reached out or supported my fellow soldiers who would eventually perish under my watch. In those moments where I could have helped, I valued myself and ran. When I arrived here, I had felt that something was amiss, even if just subconsciously. Sheba asked me to assist the people who came here, to help fulfill their aspirations, to atone for my mistakes. More and more people here are finding happiness. I've come to understand what it means to be a soldier aiding others. You as well. I know I may not have done much for you, but you've made progress, and I am certain you'll pull through. I feel as though a weight, that deep feeling clung to my subconscious the moment I arrived here, has finally been lifted. I am ready now. I cannot undo the sins of my past, but I hope that through my actions, someone saw a glimmer of hope. Good luck. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Wasn't expecting Buddy to just evaporate, but go off. I need to do the mushroom pickup thing. Improve my potions, twice as much health, so I guess improved reds are better than the soup. Because if they give you 6, then that means they give you 12. However, I need mushrooms to improve. Also, I don't have any potions. Can't do anything for you. You can find them in my forest. You can go there. You'll have to pay 10 rupees. You'll have 90 seconds to collect the mushrooms. Be careful, these mushrooms may disappear after a certain time. Yeah, alright. Let's go collect some mushrooms and make my potion bigger. Collect as many mushrooms as you can. I figured that they would be easier to see. Oh, that's not a mushroom. How do I get that? That's also not a mushroom. And there I go. Just did that awful dungeon with excessive debuffs. Any mushrooms down here? Any mushrooms down there? What I missed while getting poisoned. I was talking about poutine earlier. And yeah, I'm looking for mushrooms. Oh, and I beat the hero trial. I saw another mushroom. Take me back up. No, that's not a mushroom. That's the same flower that I keep thinking is a mushroom again and again. Big mushroom gone. I got 3 in 90 seconds. And I need 15. Alright, let's try this again. But I was mainly saying that I bought a poutine earlier with my hamburger, and I haven't eaten the poutine yet. So I was saying that I hope it reheats well. That's not, that's a flower. It is a big tasty. Oop. It has bacon on it too. Oop. Up we go. Oh, you cunt. That was a good one. It was like, I don't know how many. But I'm still one away from having enough to upgrade my potion. But that was a big mushroom. Hell yeah. I didn't even realize that there was one behind me there. But I was curious as to how to get those flying ones, so I'm glad that I figured that. Gimme. Lived outside of Toronto for about a year. Oh, that's really cool. I used to, before I moved to where I currently live, I used to live about 2 hours away from Toronto. Perfect. And I almost had enough for two, but I only have one potion. In a firefight. I did not read that part. Love that. And we're gonna go try the Coliseum before we do the speedy. I'm surprised I landed on the ground there. I need to go to the bank and deposit money. Like rent money and shit. It's been paid for and everything, but that's just not in my account to balance out. But I need to do that because I don't like how Robert Borden is just staring at me every day. Alright, 2 hits. So our goal is to reach wave 50. Shit just all disappeared there for, like, in a frame. It's just so satisfying one-hitting everybody. Flawlessly done. Howdy. So I pressed all the buttons to drop the bomb next to the BMOS, except for the button that pulls the bomb out. I ain't losing my tunic. It's only like 20 rupees, but I thought I made L not do that anymore. Maybe it's always done that and I just haven't noticed. I somehow have L and Z matched to the same button. Oh. Flawlessly done that time. Wave 20. Didn't even realize I was as far in as I am. Just hanging out, you know? Just bow kill you? No. Sword. Oh, cool. That didn't do damage to me. But yeah, I'm just hanging out. Hope you're doing swell today. Didn't quite work out. I've taken twice the amount of damage I've taken in 20 rounds. Well, the same amount of damage I took in 20 rounds in 2 rounds. You can tell I don't expect it to ever be an enemy that I can't hit. Because I just get in the idea, oh, I'm next to it, it's gonna appear and I'm gonna do damage to it. Oh, fuck you. That's why I took off my tunic. Yeah, I figured that that's just kind of normal. Especially that guy. Just hanging out. And I'm doing just swell. Hope you're doing well as well. Well, you said you're okay, so that is the answer to that. I already asked you how you were. Bop. Nice. I love getting all three. Really Junction High. Sounds like a jolly time. It's been a very long time since I've last been drunk. But y'all always know how I am with that second one. Missing dungeon timers. Just doing it all the time. What are you doing here in the same as that? Yeah, I was playing Final Fantasy XIV with Rubbish a few days ago. We were doing my first dungeon in the game, and a timer started for like getting a team together for doing the dungeon, and I was the leader since I had to be to do the dungeon. And then I'm just like, oh, I have time. I could run off real quick and do this. And sure enough, I did not have time to do it. When I came back, I had like just missed the very end of the timer, which apparently is a 40-second timer. It's just very funny to me. Don't you fucking dare. I knew you would be above my head. They always fucking are. I could use a Deku Nut on them and that would be faster. Stun them, put their fire out. Jesus Christ, so much bullshit. I still need hammer, but the Beamos was kind enough to do the primary damage. One more hit. Deku Nuts should work. That's my hot take for the day. Yeah, fuck ice keys. Fire keys are alright, they still do damage, but they're not as bad as fucking ice keys. Making me be frozen. Because then they gang up. No, 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 no. Don't notice me. Don't turn to me. I said don't turn to me! Nice! I don't care if I got hit. I got the Wizrobe. That's what fucking matters. Do you mind? I did a spin attack. I should probably use my soup. Nice. Oh, cool, a new one. Guess I have not been this far yet. Don't worry, I'll bring it back. Dark Link? The main thing with Dark Link also is that he learns predominantly when you're locked on to him. So if you don't lock on, he has a harder time. Is very good advice. Cool, that worked out swell. I got a keys that I didn't know was there. There's invisible fuckers in here. No, there isn't. Thought that there was, but no. Thank you for honoring the 1v1. Yeah, not surprising. Depending as to what type of weed you're smoking, that could definitely knock you out. Well, not knock you out, but make you tired. Alright, everybody, on the other side, far from the Dark Nut. Ooh, that was so close. Flawlessly done. 46. You feel bigger. I feel that's bigger than normal. The soup I made, the soup I'm assuming, I made is weird sweet tasting, but also spicy. That is interesting, a sweet soup. I'm sure that there are sweet soups out there, but I can't say I've had a sweet soup. Well, I guess, like, tomato soup is kind of a sweeter soup because tomato is a sweeter thing. Might have used too much tomato stuff. Which, that's fair. Happens. Yeah, that's a good potion. Alright, Ganon. Wave 50. So much bullshit. Cool. Yeah, oh. How did that do so much damage? Maybe I already slashed it once without realizing, but cool, that's 50. But yeah, tomato soup is of my favorite soups, so that's not an issue at all, at least in my eyes. Cool. Asylum Demon is here. I had a feeling it would show up. I wasn't sure if it was going to. Sometimes you get greedy. And it pays off. Which isn't smart to do in Dark Souls, getting greedy. Another one! Which, like, that is fine for cooking. Not measuring things, just going for how you want it to taste, if it tastes good. Baking, on the other hand, is much more of a science that you have to follow. Oh, cool. I didn't realize that I don't get any more past 50. I don't know who to focus on first, the Iron Knuckle or the Asylum Demon. Asylum Demon, he's much faster and takes more damage. Well, they both take 3 jump slashes. That was greedy. That could have very easily have not worked. It doesn't matter, but I'm wanting to see how far I can get. Out of Deku Nuts. Oh, 2! I'm out of Deku Nuts. What the fuck is that there? Oh, that's the Brimstalker. Just hanging out. Too easy. I made it past my goal of 50, so now we're just seeing how far we can get. All of these just seem to be the same, but getting gradually more clusterfucked. That was a mistake. That was just me being greedy. Oh no. No, no. I got so distracted and distraught by the Wizrobe that I died. But cool, I got my 50. I think so too, but I'm unsure. If you could look back on the footage and, like, check it slow-mo, frame by frame, just to make sure. Let's go get our biggest wallet. I'll try. Give me just a minute here. 999 rupees. That's still not enough, however, for Hatch's shield. Oh, nice, a 200. And that's all of them. Cool. 870 rupees. That'll be nice for our helmet. That's just a pile of skulls. Don't mind it. But geez, what's with my playing today? I did the hero trial in the second try. I did the getting up to 50 on the Colosseum first try. Is wild. I think I'll buy 2 red potions. What do you have to say? Fire arrow can kill a Freezard in just 1 hit, so can my sword. Garrus is laying on my cable, so I can't move my controller up any further than it currently is. I don't really worry about magic too much. I got the double magic for a reason, so I'll just focus on red potions, because blue take, like, fucking 25, I think, mushrooms to level up. Garrus is the real boss fight, he truly is. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Wait a minute, he's not lying on it. What's going on? There we go. It was in my chair's wheel. Because Garrus moved and I still couldn't move it. But he sometimes lays down so close to my chair's wheel. I'll get that eventually. He knows what he does. I see the way he looks at me sometimes. Like when I tell him to do something and then he looks at me and then doesn't do it. Where am I going to find this place again? Not in here. Like, he loves people. So when I have him outside and he sees somebody from down the sidewalk, he'll usually just sit there waiting for them to come by, And then if I call him, it usually takes about twice for him to click in his brain that I'm talking to him. And then he gets up and then walks over to the closest pole and acts like, "Oh no, don't worry, I was just over here because I was peeing on the pole, you see?" And it's ridiculous. Because he always just so happens to be there just long enough to have the person who is down the street now be talking to him. Well, next to him. I can't find... Oh, he's upstairs, I remember now. I'm gonna talk with this guy. Since I now have all the spirit shards, he should have all his dialogue done, and I get whatever I get from him. And then I'm gonna run off and take a quick little break, take a look at my print, make sure it's still going well. We're getting closer to the truth. I can sense it. Do you have more? I see. My speculations may have been correct. These souls seem to be people who hold ties and are shackled to this world. It's possible that any soul who leaves the catacombs and ventures back into the depths of the Lost Woods is lost, fated to be transformed into a hideous beast that prowls the forest floor. Maybe they are drawn to the catacombs as they sense the safety. No, nothing about that place is safe if you ask me. Wait. Could it be that they require the pieces of soul in order to regain their humanity? Could that truly be the solution? I need to know. This is as far as I can get. I'll mark down my findings over in the research notes. Come back when you have 50 soul pieces, which I do have. Don't go, the print is fine, I checked it already. Oh, thanks, I appreciate it. I see. We were correct. These souls were once humans who lost their way, either within the woods or from their failure. Through their failures, they lost their true selves, and under worse circumstances, they became monsters who have pieces of souls. Once they get enough, the souls can let go of their spiritual form, set free back to the ethereal realm, where they can find peace in death. This concludes my research. All of this happened right outside our walls. Does Sheba know of this? And he just lets it happen? I can only wonder how long those souls had been there. If you want to look back into my research, you can review it in the journal in the room around the corner. Little secret hidden room. I just learned that some of these souls could have been here over 200 years. Amazing. It also seems to be that when in the catacombs, they lose their true selves, trapped without time, a stagnant perpetuity. They lose their identity as they strive to achieve their goals, and failing over time and time again breaks them down. I got stuck on the word failing because I wasn't sure if I read it correctly, and then that just derailed everything. Stagnation. My theory leads back to the Lost Woods. Why would they want to go back there? Is the goal to become monsters again? I don't want to believe it. Why would they go to the catacombs in the first place then? I asked me to bring some pieces of souls to find more information. I need to know. Final chapter. I believe I figured it out, with the help of me. It seems I was right. They weren't beasts or monsters, but people. People who lost their will. Their life and goals failed over and over. Through repeated failures and filled with the pressure of the stronghold, They lose faith in themselves, weakened. It is there that they falter. Desperate and unsure, they head into the Lost Woods, only to be attacked by monsters. Their soul is then shattered into pieces and stay within the monsters who slew them, leaving behind only a husk, aimless and alone. But once the soul has recovered its missing parts, it can finally find respite. Respite? Yeah, reprise is different. That's music stuff. Respite. Reprise means again. The years of torment led it into a path of acceptance. A sweet death guided by the hands of someone who cared enough to provide them the help they needed so greatly. What's weird is that Sheba is not doing anything about it. I just can't understand him. How long must some of them been down here? Centuries? Eons? Say, how long have I been here? Max Hearts, respite. To hell with Capcom. I thought he was gonna give me something. I saw your body glitch around there. But yes, I do have max hearts. I got them at the end of last stream. And today has just been pro gamer moments. I did the third trial on my second try, and then I did the Coliseum, and I got to wave 54, got all 50 pieces of souls. So now I just have the last bottle and 2 arrow things, a shield and whatever's down at the bottom there and whatever's up here. Then I've gotten everything. But I'm gonna run off and take myself a quick little break. So I will be back in just a little bit. forgot to fill up my water bottle. Took a little bit longer than intended. My mom called me, so I was talking to her for a little bit. Let me go run off and fill up my water bottle real quick. Real quick, like, kind of, sort of. Strain confirmed. Okay. And yes, I live. I had something in my mind that oh, right. I personally have a very amusing to me way that I call the different ways of smoking weed. And it's amusing because it makes sense enough that I've said it to people that haven't known and they just immediately knew. Oh, did not mean to use ejector nuts there. Smoke from burning end. So I call smoking a joint well, sometimes I call them, like, jingos. Not very often. But I mainly call them that because I call smoking out of a bong a bingo. And I just like that. The jingo token. Come on. Done. Had to look at the enemy so it could die. I was far enough away that it despawned. You know, I don't have any reason to not have this out a majority of the time. However, I need everything that I have out right now. Spin attack, and I only got one. But it's amusing because it just makes sense, sort of. If just out smoking with someone and you say, pass the bingo. No, it's not. But it rhymes with bingo. Well, it doesn't rhyme, it just is the same, but different. I don't smoke joints very often, so I don't say things about them very often. Because they take a lot. I didn't need 20, I only needed 10, but I'll take them. Wait, I'm still in the child section. I don't need the hammer. The only joints I dare do are Spike Lee films because he calls them Spike Lee joints. Amusing. Why didn't you not die? Hey. I don't need bombs. Wow, that worked out. All of the hits in this room are just working out. Very nice. I shouldn't have shot it. Good rupees. Tank the hit. $5. Another one? That worked out really well. These are supposed to be rare. I did the fun turnaround. I was hoping I would be able to line myself up, and if I missed the Tektite, hit the Octorok. The hook, well, my sword, like, insta-kills it. So I don't need to worry about having the hook shot out to do the hook shot insta-kill on that. My sword one-shots most enemies. Very nice. I'm glad it didn't lock on to the one closest to me. Gotcha. I'm surprised I didn't get hit. I didn't intend to do a quick spin there, but it fucking worked. What was the time? I did the child dungeon in, well, the whole child one in 7 minutes. I'm 8 minutes in and I've done the child and all of the adults, so that's pretty fun. Well, not all of. The Forest Temple one. No, this is the end of child, I think. Yeah, this is the end of child. My timer's still going up. Can't just sit there and ponder. Timer should stop when in dialogue. Spin attack really worked out there. Rude. Alright, fuck off. Fuck you. Lovely. Oop, nope. Oh, nope. Not what I wanted. Hit me so you stop. Sometimes we tank hits. Should I? I don't know, but I do. Come back. Come on. It's like never the one that's behind me. That was fun. I forgot to level up my potions. I'll be fine. No. Perfect. Flawless. I feel like I'll be fine. time-wise and health-wise. Oh. I fucked up there. My control stick kind of stuck up for a second. I don't know why. Like, the physical control stick was stuck up. Which was a little irritating. Don't know why that happened. I'll use a potion. That was really close. Like the last possible moment. Why didn't I jump slash? You love to see it. Fantastic. A Goron? Nice, what are you selling? A green potion? That's the only potion that I don't need. Where's the other one? Perfect! That was really surprising that that worked out. Thank you for going quick. Freezard. Nice. I love it when both of them follow me at the same time. When I use the Deku Nut and it gets both of them. So nice. I am really glad that the Stalfos, for whatever reason, honor 1v1s. If you are targeted onto another enemy, for some reason they don't focus on you. They wait for you to be done with your fight, and then they jump in. Because coming up is a room where I fight 3 of them at the at the same time. Alright, what the fuck? That's a little bullshit. I have a lot of money, it does not matter how much goes to me wearing that. How am I, like, so good at shooting them with the hook shot suddenly now? Pretty swift. You're using a master sword. I'm using a great sword, a long sword, broadsword, I guess. I am stronger. And when I lock on, he never knows what I'm doing. Let this be a Goron selling a potion or soup. Very nice. I don't recall there being many Deku nuts. Not Deku nuts. There's Stalfos and whatnot. I'm trying to think of what my item layout. I'll be fine without that. I have another potion. But I can't be reckless. But I do actually still need that. I confused myself. I thought way too hard on that and confused myself. Drop down. So I'm at the halfway point, time-wise. Hey, no. Had a little bit of issues there, but it worked out. You love to see the... Well, like, you love to see when your attacks hit. I prefer when I don't get hit by the scream, though. Because getting frozen takes time. Come on. Oh, I meant to hit down, not right. I wish I could get close enough. Like, well, I wish I could be far enough away to be able to do a jump slash on him. But the distance to be, he doesn't like me being. Because if the distance that I am, my jump slash doesn't hit. He hits me first. I hit the wrong button again. Hey. That's enough. Yeah, try it. Oh, didn't mean to use two. Save a deck nut there. Didn't even need to use a deck nut on him that time. Oh, I knew that there was going to be one that wasn't in my line of sight. Timer needs to not be going up when I do that. I feel like I got multiple hits on him that time. Alright, you can stop. Alright, fuck off. I need to turn my lens of truth off. But I can't if it's grabbed onto me. I can't do a proper spin attack if I have Lens of Truth activated, but if it's grabbed onto me, I can't do it, but it... God. What do you have? A soup or what kind of potion? Soup, cool. So Spirit, GTG, Temple of Time, and then Ganon. Water. Okay. I don't recall there being invisible things, so... I don't like this. But it worked out in the end. I knew I was gonna get hit by that. I was hoping I wouldn't, but I knew I was. That one was already dead. They just survived for so long. Cool. That did very little damage. I think that only did like 4 hearts. Two with 1 slash there. I felt like I hit that with a slash once prior. Let me drink my soup. I'll take both helpings. Soup! Oh, rude. Squandered half a soup. Forgot about you. I was hoping to hit the Freezard with that slash, not the berry, but... Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't need that on. Okay. Yeah, new folks. What do you have? Let it be a good thing. Red potion. I think I'm gonna just drink that right now, honestly. Now, I wouldn't mind a Kokiri girl going, yo, I have... I got some Deku Nuts or some arrows If I don't think about it, I can leave them. Perfect. I knew one of them was going to be on top of me. That did more damage than I would have liked. Why did my attack not hit? This better do damage. Where the fuck are you? My fucking god. Fucking damn. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking cunt. Doesn't deserve to live. And I mean that in all forms. Jesus Christ, I hate that Wizrobe type. Probably as flawless as that could possibly be. I don't like the not being able to really backflip away that comes with wearing the helmet because it's heavy. Go away, go away, go away. I feel like I'm good on time. Sometimes I can just get close enough that my attack goes through their shield. Why was I going forward? I was holding backwards on the control stick. What the fuck? So now I'm fucking going backwards? What the fuck? I was holding forward. I mean, holding backwards. See? Now, look, I'm holding down on the control stick and I'm going forward. It's because of the fucking helmet. What the fuck? Every directions barely go the correct direction. Jesus Christ, it just is so horrible with directions. Bullshit. If it was going to do what I was asking it to do, I would have been perfectly fine. I might have even have made it through. Fucking bullshit. I will call it that until the end of time. Jesus fucking Christ. That was literally the last room. You can defeat a like with a fire arrow or my sword. I can't fucking believe that. Frankly, it would have probably been a better idea to use Nehru's Love instead of the helmet. But I never think about using Nehru's Love. It is an item that I go through a majority of playthroughs without using. I see you freed all the souls. You're really something. You know, I was the one who created this arena with the help of Shiba. He turned that area into a rough battleground of endurance and skill. In my youth, I love the thrill of the fight. The feeling of cold steel clashing against fate. Every moment a trial of life or death. In the end, all I could muster was 99 waves. At that point, I broke. No longer could I feel the joy of battle, only pain. So now I keep watch over here, even to this day, hoping that a true warrior will be able to go beyond my limits. 100 waves. Do you think you could be that fighter? Do you have what it takes to go further beyond? Could you? Maybe. I made it to 53, I think. I need to go on the roof to do my potions, not in the courtyard. I'm so upset about that run. I was in the last room. And I was at like 35 minutes. That Goron will come into play eventually, but I have no idea how or when. There's also still that whole locked away area that that guy is just sitting in front of. So I need to collect 16 mushrooms. Where the fuck are they? I knew I wasn't going to be able to make that jump. Tried it anyway, though. Ooh. Perfect. Hell yeah. If that big one wasn't there. Alright, let's go try that time trial again. I'm only on 95, I'm fine. Go! Alright, that's a fantastic start. What am I looking for? I don't think I was looking for anything in particular. Just to get the helmet off my thing. Very nice. Ah, fuck you. Got hit by the spike. Explode. One keys, didn't notice. One rupee from either the Dodongo or that Poe. I don't really need anything. but I can waste a moment here and get some extra rupees because I do want to be higher stocked up on some. Only one blew up in that. Yeah, bow doesn't work. On the like flying up guys. The bees fucks. Very nice, very flawless. Oh, they're chasing me. Oh, I love it. That spin attack really worked well. Holy fuck. Not what I meant to do, but it still hit. Not the button that I pressed. I don't know why those first few weren't going through. Ha! That was just a wild shot. But these arrows go through things. So I just shot it blindly through that thing, hoping that it would hit the like. And it flawlessly did. I, like, swear that I am spinning the control stick. I have no idea why quick spins don't happen as frequently as they should. I have no idea why Link did not want to turn around. I was hitting the opposite direction on the control stick. I don't understand what the priority is for things. For movement and for aiming. Like aiming where you are swinging the sword. Well, obviously swinging the sword takes priority over movement. But it's irritating. It still got hit. did that not hit? You're a magic boomerang. I don't know why my hover boots didn't make me hover there. Like, that's weird. I walked out the door. Normally, like every other time when I wear the hover boots and I walk through the door, I'll hover for a moment there because it's a ledge that I'm walking over. But instead, Link just hopped off. Like, see there, he did it, but it's very bizarre to me that it didn't. Yeah, imagine fucking crowd control bullshit. Which, if I ever figure out how that works, that is a thing that I would love to do. Figure out a way of doing that mixed in with something. Yeah, perfect. The one thing that I'm willing to take. Now my quick spins are happening properly. It sounded like I killed one more than I did, which is weird. If I attack it while it's attacking and not stretch out, is when it dies in one hit. If it's still, like, in its stretched out phase... Come on. Then it will just stick up, and then you gotta do another hit. You've done too much damage and you lived for far too long. It's all because of the gold Deku scrub that I had to run in. Thank you for not moving. It's really amusing to me when I have to, look back at the enemy because it unloaded or something. Up. Oh, nice. Didn't even have to Deku Nut that one. Oop. Holy fuck. I could have just shot it. Nice backflip, me. I'm gonna concede and take a potion. Earlier than I frankly would have liked, but it restored a lot of health. Something made me think of the concept of me thinking about something, and now I'm thinking about War and Peace, and I don't understand that thought process. I don't know what I saw. I don't know what I thought of that made me think of, but somehow my brain went to War and Peace at the end of whatever trail it went on. $50 arrows, I don't think I needed them, but I'll take them. I wasn't talking to you. Running by. Oh, hey, but if I tell, do you know this about Neo Bongo? I don't care. I haven't even beaten Neo Dodongo yet. Very flawless. We'll dip in there for a moment to trigger the freeze art. Come on. Good enough. Notice me, both of you, please. Love it. Tektite still managed to hit me, though. I know when it's going to attack. Like, I can always tell by its, the way it acts and its movements and everything, but I can never tell which attack it's going to end up being. Come on, roll away. I don't know why Link put his hook shot away. Well, I managed to kill one just by free aim. I was hoping I would kill both of them, but whatevs. I love it when it just works out. Got it. Oh. Well, that's nice. Where did you go? You were not in any of my line of sight. But that was really nice that I got two of them with one decking it. And this should be the last one. Come on. Oh no, that's not the last one. That's the last one. You gonna give me like soup or a potion? Cool, I'll take it. Nice. I don't know where the wall master went. I guess I just got too close to the wall. Will this work? Yes. This will definitely work. Slightly unsure of this. I was probably as close as I could have been. My brain, I don't know why, is going on such a wild train of concepts. Like, first, my brain just said the word paracetamol. I don't know why. All I know really about that is that it's a drug. I don't know any other names for it. Maybe I do, but I don't know that that's what it is. Oh nice, only 2 for that. But then somehow from that it went to Michael Fassbender. The joys of the ADHD brain. That's his name, right? I mean, that's the only logical conclusion for that thought. You're absolutely correct. Fast Ben like Beckham. My, Ben Beckman. There, that's the name. Hey, cool, 2 with 1 shot. Ugh, fuck you. Fuck you. Had to get everything back in the orders that it should have been. Who's still alive? Normal things you yell in anger. I was watching One Piece clips yesterday and today, and specifically like Shanks showing up at Marineford and whatnot, and just Kizaru standing down to Ben Beckman has always been very amusing to me, because that fucker is made out of light and can go as fast as light, but oh, wrong one, but he's able to shoot faster, I guess. No, I'm very far behind. I've been meaning to sit down and start reading them again, but I just haven't gotten around to it. But I have a strong inkling that some pretty big shit is happening, or has happened. But I do not know for sure. Oh, very nice, very fun. I knew he was gonna jump slash. Yeah, I'm still on Egghead. Rude, that shouldn't have hit me. Boulder can't save you forever. Big history lore drop. Ooh, shit. That's the shit I like. Well, I like all of it, but... I'm surprised that worked out as well as it did. What's the newest, like, the latest chapter number? I wonder if I could get away with doing stabs instead of jump slashes and it's still kill and as few hits as I like. Officially 11:38, although the early leak version we get weekly is at 11:39, which that's fair, but I never acknowledge the leaks. If I'm learning about it, I want to read what's happening instead of just looking at the rough scans and going, ooh! Alright, it's still a lot more hits. But only one stab after. Hunt. Nice. I mean, it's a proper fan-translated version with high-quality scans. Oh, fair. Those ones I do read, but the ones that are just the rough leaks that are from like magazines or whatnot, I don't pay attention to. But they sometimes get things wrong. But then again, the official translation of the manga says Zolo. Yeah. Go away. Go away. I find with the translations that I was reading, they would sometimes just flip around with names eventually. Like, I think some of the early chapters I read, it was Zolo. Game's really being very generous with the people giving out heals. Yeah, I was a little, when I started reading One Piece, I was a little spoiled because I had access to a fantastic app on my phone that doesn't exist anymore. And then the secondary app, I don't even know if it still exists. But I was reading the high quality color version. Sometimes I would read it on computer and the big screen and everything, but yeah, full color. Oh yeah, not spoiled as in like I was told what happened. Spoiled as in I had it too good. Surprised that did that. Going through the wiki. Forgot about you. You cannot exist anymore. Hunt. What the fuck? Just get the fuck out of here. Nobody wants you here. I need to save Deku. What the fuck? How did I miss all of those slashes on that keys? I was locked on, facing it, and every single slash missed. How? I knew that was about to hit. Let me just drink some soup real quick. Thanks, Asylum Demon. I did anime first, then manga, but did color version of the manga when I did. Which is fair, yeah. I watched a few episodes of the anime in the early 2000s, but not a lot. The episodes that I was watching was pre-Grand Line. So I remember when my friends started getting into One Piece and reading it all and everything, one of the first questions I asked them was if they got to the Grand Line yet. And they're like, oh yeah, they have been in the Grand Line. And then they were just talking about it so much, and I'm like, alright, fine, I'll read it. And my dyslexic ass got completely caught up in only a couple months. Which, like, how? The fuck? It's One Piece. It's very interesting. I got really drawn in. I was hoping I would get a nice both freeze. But I remember... I don't remember the exact chapter, but I know that I got caught up, like, exactly at the start of Wano. Maybe it was actually Reverie that was the newest arc that I got caught up in, but I don't fully remember. That was really ballsy of me. I did that faster than the time that I died. No! You cheated. I'm sure of it. I don't believe it. Why don't you just take this? You will always find me at the stronghold, but I hope to never see you again. The final bottle. Fuck yeah. But I remember just the feeling that One Piece had, and then the feeling that it got after it got to the Grand Line. Like, Romance Dawn is such a different feeling from the entire rest of One Piece. When I first caught up, the latest chapter out was called Tactics Number 5 or something. The one where Zoro cuts Pika in half near the end of Dressrosa. Oh, so you've been caught up for a while. That's around how long my friends, well, my one friend has been caught up. Shellblade with Din's Fire. I have a feeling that shit's gonna start happening and whatnot. So I'm gonna stock up on leveled up potions. But I did it. 7 minutes, 18 minutes, 32 minutes. Early 2015. Which... that's 10 years ago. So... regardless as to what you say, that is been caught up for a while. I forgot to buy all their shit. Not a long time ago, but not even the halfway point of the series. Yeah, fair, true. Dressrosa was wild. Apparently it was chapter 778. Yeah, that's a while ago. Hell yeah. I remember I had a job working at a candy store that had very few customers. So I would bring my laptop with me to work back when I had one. It was actually my mom's, but she gave it to me to do school on it. That's when I was studying paleontology and everything. Mostly online. Well, all online. This isn't where I go. But yeah, I would bring my laptop with me to to work to do like assignments and whatnot and help customers when needed. But I would also just read One Piece on my laptop there. And that was a good fucking job. I was encouraged to try the candies so I could properly evaluate them. So I would go home with a lot of candy every night. And I would just watch One Piece. Well, read One Piece. Watch Tekking 101 videos. Candy and One Piece is a good mix. It absolutely was. Like, that was such a fucking good job. Stop going away. I knew it was gonna go away before I got to it. Fucker. Haha. How did I miss all those shots? Oh, that was a big one. Not quite enough for any. Still need to do it. No, stop clicking on that. I got one, and that's what matters. I have enough for one. I'm wanting to get completely filled up on all... Very nice. On all potions. As, like, extra powered up and everything. I remembered at the last moment that I could not reach that. One more ought to do it. I'm one away from getting a powered up blue potion, or 6 away from getting from 2 powered up red potions. Rude. I have trouble seeing a lot of the mushrooms in some of the areas because of color shit. Oh, I didn't realize that I got all the ones that I need. I knew it. Like, it doesn't matter because I'm well over. Oop, didn't mean to do that. An improved red potion. And another improved red potion. As prepared as possible. However, I don't know where the light or bomb arrows are. I don't know what to do with that Goron. So I obviously haven't done everything. Don't know how to get Hatch's shield to be cheaper. I'm gonna go talk to that Gerudo in the courtyard real quick. Satisfying to backflip it in an orientation where I land on the ground instead of in the water. Yeah, you told me all about this. Look at my sword. You don't have anything to say. I wish Hatch's sword did more damage. I still have all the Neo bosses to do as well. Like, fuck, Jesus. Those are something. What am I in here for again? Who am I talking to? You. You don't have anything new to say. I want Hatch's shield to be cheaper, but... oh well. Rainbow. I love the rainbow tunic for its novelty's sake. It's kind of irritating with the text that it's all rainbow. Hard to see with my eyes. But it's a fun. Oh, I need bomb arrows, right. Then the fuck? I've done everything I can think of that I have access to. Nobody new has shown up. I've done all the trials. I got all my stones. They're in my pocket. There's a lot of things hinting towards Sheba not being a good person. I have a special talent. I practice all the time. I've never been good at shooting Deku Nuts, but I can shoot bubbles real well. Well, you're just the Ocarina of Time, Deku Scrub. Oop, come on. I don't know how to do that clip, and I don't know how to get in there. Oh, you have new dialogue. Have you noticed that the people who come here can never remember how they had actually arrived? It's as if there is a curse that makes people lose memories when they arrive here. Yeah, I just don't seem to recall. Can you? Is that a hint telling me to go back to the Lost Woods? It's getting pretty late, so I think I might actually call it. I've done, like, everything. I'm prepared to figure out the end of the game. But I still got shit that I need to do. But that is going to be everything. I somehow have closed Steam. I don't know how, but whatever. Yeah. You understand, so you need to come and say goodbye like you always do. What? Let me put, you're not letting me, alright. But yeah, that is going to be everything for today. Very, very, very fun. Really surprising as to just how well I was doing at everything. Beating the hero trial on the second try, beating the Coliseum on the first try. Would have gotten the time trial on the first try if it wasn't for the bullshit movement mechanics with the helmet on. But yeah, that's it. That's really fun. I'm real close to beating the game. I will zoom out, roll back a little so you can see Garrus. But yeah. Nope. Very, very, very fun. Next stream, I'm going to be starting The Witcher 2, which is very exciting. And then stream after that is going to be more of this, and ideally I beat that then. But yeah, very hype. I'm super excited for the Witcher 2 and everything. I'm excited to see just how different it is. But yeah, that is going to be everything for today. Very fun, very exciting. Thank you all oh so very much for watching. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow here on my Blue Sky, Twitter, and or joining the Discord server so you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, suggest games to play, send memes, send pictures of pets, rocks, send your artwork, music you make, anything fun and cool like that, really. got channels for the fun stuff and everything. But yeah, that's going to be everything for today. So once again, thank you all oh so very much for watching, and I shall see you all next time. Peace out.